Middleton outside. Back to Koulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kispert. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Wizards lead by 21.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Wizards.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Down low, here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Thompson against Poole. Here's Kispert. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. And here's Koulibaly. Hounded by Harris. Shot clock at 6. Middleton from the outside. And stolen by Cunningham. They need this. And he slams it in one-handed.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
To be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Sarr, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And here we go. And here's Reeves outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Rebounded by the Wizards. For 3, Brogdon. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to James. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Stolen by Brogdon. All by himself. Here's Coulibaly. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. And Middleton kicks to Smart. Pass to Sarr. The 3. The rebound by James. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Finney-Smith. Good on the 3-point shot.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Pass to Sarr. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Coulibaly.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Smart. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Washington. They trail by 1. Left side, Smart. Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. LeBron with it. Now defended by Sarr. And it's LeBron missing. Outside, Smart. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Pass to Finney-Smith. James with it. And it falls over the rim and in. James has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Smart. He has yet to score. Again, the Wizards score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Sarr. He has 5. Here's Coulibaly.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to connect. Here's the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
Now Sarr. And he's good on the 3 ball. Sarr's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hands it from downtown.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Hayes in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Clearly a foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Milton finds Hachimura. And here's Milton, guarded by Poole. Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Poole gets it to go.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Hayes with the screen for Milton. Pass to Hayes. Now Goodwin, defended by Kispert. Goodwin kicks to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Hachimura getting that shot to fall, just rising up over the top of the D.
Here's Champagnie. Holmes with a screen on Vanderbilt. Champagnie passes to Holmes. Now here's Poole. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Holmes, good. Holmes got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
And Rashawn using his size, imposing his will.
Milton looking around. No good from outside. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Poole with the drive. Champagnie passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Rashawn Holmes with the flush.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Goodwin. And the rejection by Holmes. And it's Kispert in the corner. Pass to Carrington. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Second free throw good. Goodwin. The Lakers trail. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Milton against Poole. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
To the left side wing. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Milton against Poole. Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. Here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Inside, here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Hayes misses the three. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Carrington. There's a screen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Poole. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Using those hops to attack the rim, Poole takes flight.
On the wing, Milton. Still scoreless. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers for the Wizards. Wizards leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Koulibaly with it. Connect picks him up. Outside for Smart. They set the pick. Over Finney-Smith. Smart misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The open shot, Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Washington out in front, leading. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Smart, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Reeves can't hit. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Sarr. Koulibaly with it. Now Sarr. Middleton with it. Connect picks him up. Smart wide open. He fires. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Ripped away. For Washington, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Killer two-handed slam.
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Here's Connect. And a miss there on the triple. Wizards leading by 4. Middleton outside. On the wing, Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sarr. With Smart. Rebounded by the Lakers. James with it. Now guarded by Middleton. What a thing of beauty from James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Doncic against Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Nice ball movement by Washington. Brogdon against Doncic. Here's Saar, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Reeves has got 8 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
For 3, Brogdon drills it from outside. Brogdon's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Wizards. Here's Connect. He's defended by Koulibaly. Pass to Reeves. Connect with it. Back to Reeves. That one, no good. Good D by Brogdon. Saar with it. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Middleton outside. LeBron with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So both teams making some changes here. Lakers trail by 4. And here is Milton. Scoreless thus far. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. They set the pick. Here's Poole. Takes it inside.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
On the wing, Milton. It's good from long range. Milton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Milton. Trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the left wing. Pass to Champagny. Poole with it. For the 3. Sinks the triple. And now it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
Woo-hoo, Poole just threw that up. I bet he practices that.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. And here's Hayes. Tries a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Hayes has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, Milton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this
taking 2 shots.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that He can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Goodwin. That's short off the rim. Wizards leading by 9. There's the pick. Pass to Champagny. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
It's Poole with the drive. Now here's Milton. Defended by Kisper. Down low, the 10-footer. And Hayes kicks to Goodwin. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And then Hachimura with the jam.
You can talk a little bit about Hachimura and power. If you don't wrap him up, he's going to give you an and-one.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Here's Champagny. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 7. With the drive, Milton's shot is good. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Several teams changing it up here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last timeout. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. On the wing, Reeves. He's defended by Koulibaly. Second shot opportunity. Reeves can't hit.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And they'll get another chance. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, Reeves. And the 3 ball is good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Brogdon outside. Driving in. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 1:44 left to play here in the 4th. Koulibaly with it. Working on Finney-Smith.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
So it's Washington now. They've held a 12-point lead early. Reeves outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And connects. Slams it in.
What a fearless play by the rookie. Cadet had no problem taking on the challenge of making that big shot.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Brogdon. The Wizards working the ball around now. Doncic with the steal. Here's Reeves. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Koulibaly. Count.
You've gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's up a three, and Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Koulibaly. 5 to shoot. Smart deciding where to go with it. No good on the three. Here's Connect with the fadeaway. No good that time. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Finney-Smith. Wing shot on the way. Count that bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And it's Cunningham missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Here's Cunningham, following the score by Los Angeles. Thompson finds Beasley. Doncic against Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Doncic against Cunningham. To the inside. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. James has got his second bucket on the night.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Now here's Cunningham. Beasley outside. Thompson scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Stewart. Good work defensively by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's tipped! Thompson outside. Beasley with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Thompson outside. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Here's Holland. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the wing, Finney-Smith. The Lakers with another miss. The Pistons have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Thompson against James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Cunningham, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Cunningham against Doncic. The three is up. And Cunningham is good for three. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
Luka Doncic.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Pistons trail by 3. Schroeder passes to Duren. And here's Ivy. Harris a screen. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tipped. Here's James. The offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Schroeder. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's James, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Now, here is James. Fades away. Here's Vanderbilt. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Duren.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Detroit. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Hardaway. Harris, a screen on James. Back to Harris. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. James, outside. Here's Hayes. Reeves with the ball. Covered by Schroeder. Back to Hayes. Out to James. Clock at 6. Fades. Duren with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. For 3, here's Harris. It's Hayes with the rebound. And there's James from the arc. Yep, that one goes. James has got 5 now. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Reeves against Schroeder. Lets it fly. The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Puts up a 3. Harris, and that one's good. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Ivy. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Duren. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And here's Hayes. Outside Reeves. Over Hardaway. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Ivy outside. Back to Harris. Puts the move on. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Harris. Outside Hardaway. The Pistons need to get one up quick from the stripe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. It's a tie ball game.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And that one drops for him.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Schroeder passes to Harris. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Duran. Over to the left wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
As of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside, Vanderbilt. Nice move. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Ivy. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. In transition. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Thompson against James. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Kate gets going. Here's Holland. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Asar Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the center position. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James inside. He's watched by Cunningham. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Connect. He's watched by Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Holland with a rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thompson. That one goes in. Thompson's got 6.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Oh, LeBron buries a three.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Connect. And stolen by Cunningham.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Out to Beasley. Back to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Powerful take from Cunningham.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Doncic against Cunningham. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Here comes LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Holland, checked by James. Beasley for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Really left him alone that time. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Ivy passes to Harris. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. The Lakers lead by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Here's Schroeder. And he makes it on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James against Hardaway. James inside. Pass to Hayes. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. The open shot by Reeves. Back to Hayes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Hayes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And stolen by Hardaway. For 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 9 points.
Okay, making some plays there. I wonder who Bronny learned that from. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hayes. Schroeder against Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's James. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Harris, a screen on Reeves. Harris right side. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, and a triple from Harris, matching the 1 on the other end. Just great back and forth.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. From deep, Reeves. Hardaway grabs the board. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Ivy. Gets rebounded by Goodwin. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. On the wing, Reeves. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he may be young, but you can't give Bronny a look at the rim.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Good. James has got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
For the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Thompson comes in for Hardaway, and Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. The Lakers lead by 10. Doncic passes to James. He's feeling it. And too long on the shot. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Rejected by James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Off the inbound. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's James. LeBron! Just too much!
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. And he drops it first.
Second team.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's James. Lets it fly from 18. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
And again, the Pistons missing. Los Angeles leading by 10. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. For 3, here's Harris. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And that one misses. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
There's Cunningham with a 3. And Detroit another 3.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Pass to James. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Screen by James. To the middle. There's the strength of the king.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
On the wing, Ivy. And stolen by Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Again, the Lakers score.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you once again.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. Kispert hits both of them. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
The Pistons on offense. Thompson passes to Durham. And Durham slams it in.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Poole kicks to Kispert. Back to Poole. Tipped away and stolen by Harris. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Poole driving the lane.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Now, here's Poole. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cunningham against Middleton. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Again, the Wizards score.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Duran. Harris a screen on Middleton. Cunningham finds Beasley for 3. They get it back. No good on that one. The Wizards with the lead. Poole the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Poole's got 7 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Got that one up quick.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Harris's shot is good.
Assistant.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Kispert. Middleton left side. Back to Kispert. Middleton with it. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 7.
It's so assertive offensively. Middleton won't let anything, even the clock, throw off his rhythm.
Pass to Beasley. Rebound, Washington.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And here is Kispert, covered by Beasley. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hardaway for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
And George with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Ivy, and he drives in. No good there. Good work defensively by Smart. The shot from the low post is good.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's Washington with a 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then it's George, and it's Champagny in at the power forwards position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Schroeder, left side, lock at 6. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Here's Champagny. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Carrington. It's good. Carrington's got the lead up to 12 now for Washington.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Schroeder kicks to Holland. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Washington's ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. To the paint, here's George. And George with the stuff.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's sent back by George. Here's Carrington. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Pistons trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wizards passing it around. A shot by Champagny, no good. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Ivy with it, now guarded by Smart. Hardaway passes to Stewart. A 3-ball. No good that time. Wizards leading by 14. Inside, here's Champagny. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Banked in off the glass. Ivy's got his first points of the game.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Pistons trail by 14. Outside Hardaway. Schroeder outside. Ivy against Smart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Carrington. Ivy defending. Champagny passes to Smart. The 19-foot shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And, well, Detroit shooting around 40% from the floor here. Back to Hardaway. Ivy on the wing. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Here's Carrington. Holland with the rebound. Pistons trail by 10. Ivy passes to Holland. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. So Detroit ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
For Washington, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Kicks it down to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Over to the left wing. The Wizards with another miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. There's the drive. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The 3 from Poole. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pistons trail by 10. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. Duren against Middleton. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Middleton's got 10 points.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Pass to Duren. The kick out to Cunningham. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kispert, the pass to Poole. Poked away. Beasley with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And Beasley, here we go. Harris outside. Harris a screen on Middleton. In the corner, it's Duren. Just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Cunningham's shot is off. Wizards leading by 10. Here he goes. And the dunk by Kispert.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
Pass to Kispert. It's stolen by Duran.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Harris kicks to Beasley. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Beasley's got it back down to single digits for the Pistons.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Brogdon. That's now 8 points for George.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Ivy passes to Howell. George with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Champagny. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Champagny. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Brogdon the pass to George. Here's Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Smart's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Ivy. Brogdon against Schroeder. And it's Brogdon off the drive. The tray. And that one's good. Champagny's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Knocks it loose. Here's Stewart. Second chance effort. Pass to Schroeder. Now Ivy. Guarded by Smart. Ivy with it. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Count that one.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And so it's Washington, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. There's... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Smart. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
Wizards foul. Justin Champagny. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Well, two things there, guys. Tim Hardaway Jr., the power, the concentration, refuses to be stopped when he wants to score.
Here's Smart. Second chance shot. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Ivy kicks to Hardaway. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Pass to Smart. Here's Champagny. To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. And no good. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a 14-point game. Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Count that bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Brogdon outside. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. Ivy defending. Smart deciding where to go with it. Left side, George. Stewart with the steal. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. The rebound by Champagny. Wizards leading by 14. Here's Carrington. Off target with his three. The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Hardaway for 3. Rebounded by Smart. Washington has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Brogdon. Wide open. That shot, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
Thanks, David. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Beasley, the pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Poole up top. He's covered by Thompson. And here is Poole. Fires from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Song. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
How about Sar? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Beasley. Out to Thompson. Back to Beasley. To the inside. Here's Duren. And it's Beasley in the corner. And the lead is down inside single digits.
I wouldn't necessarily call Beasley a specialist, but we know he loves to take and make threes.
Song, the pass to Poole. And here is Kispert.
Pistons foul. Malik Beasley. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
2. Corey Kispert.
Kispert hits both of them.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Thompson finds Duren. Pistons passing it around. Back to Harris. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Duren. It's deflected. so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made
slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Connect. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Smart. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Has to Connect. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Sarr, guarded by Doncic. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through it.
Washington shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
No good there, off the double clutch. The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Smart for 3 after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Rebounded by Brogdon.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here is James. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by James.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Middleton outside. Outside Brogdon. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control. And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Wide open look. And it's Washington with another. Lakers trail by 3. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Here's Connect. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brogdon. Out to the wing. Outside Koulibaly. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Smart. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Finney-Smith with it. Inside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Brogdon into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Brogdon's got 5 now.
Very good at exploiting the defense. Brogdon is excellent at finishing off these drives.
Pass to connect. Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Now James uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Sarr. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, then there's James, and it's Milton in at point guard. Holmes, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Milton. And Holmes pulls it down. And for Washington, they're shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. 3-pointer Kispert drills it from deep. Kispert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Milton. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Sinks that one from the post. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
To the inside. Here's Holmes. Kispert, right side. From the top of the key, the Lakers with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
The kick out to Milton. Comes up empty down low. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to George. Kispert outside. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Hayes. Defended by Holmes. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, he may be young, but you can't give Bronny a look at the rim.
Now here's Kispert. Here's Carrington. Still without a bucket. Plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Poole shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. And there's James from the arc. Good on the bucket. James has got his second basket of the night.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
3-pointer Holmes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. James inside. Holmes is on him. That one's good from James on the assist by Milton. James has got 6.
They're handling the contact so well. Bronny James using that solid build of his to finish strong inside. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the Lakers with possession here. Following the score by Washington. That puts him in the lead. He's got 9.
Yeah, a capable shooter at the arc. James has to be taken seriously out there. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
James can't get it to go. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Milton for 3. Washington with a rebound.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lakers trail by 6. James with the ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. Now Vanderbilt. George defending. Vanderbilt with a screen. For 3, James. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And what a great game for young Bronny James. Trying to etch his own legacy in this league. And of course, tonight helps.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. Picked by Holmes. Here's Carrington. And Milton pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Milton. Excellent D there from Holmes. For 3, George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Wizards out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wizards leading by 3. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Middleton. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in. Middleton's got 6 points.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, PA. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
Here's Reeves. After the basket by Washington. Down low, James. Reeves finds James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Brogdon. 5 points in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And that one's good. Middleton.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
To the middle. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Brogdon with the bucket.
Brogdon does a nice job using his body close to the basket. He's a strong guard who knows what to do down there.
Reeves against Brogdon. Lets the 3 fly. Right side Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brogdon. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Middleton against James. Middleton looking around. Pass to Sarr. Here's Brogdon. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Brogdon. Goes back up. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The shot by James, no good. Washington leading by 9. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for Washington. Now here's Poole. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Georgia's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. Driving inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And there's no question James is an impressive athlete. I just love seeing him drive inside and finish.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And he lobs it up to the rim. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Fade away. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. Kispert, the pass to Poole. Now Holmes. Kispert outside. And that one drops. Kispert's got 5. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Vanderbilt. Left side Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. Milton for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, James is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. George outside, uncovered. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Milton. The 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George, a screen on James. Here's Carrington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Wizards lead by 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Kispert. And here's Poole. George outside, fires for 3, sends it home from 3-point land. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. Pass to Holmes. Inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So Washington ends up going with a new group. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you for that, Allie. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Wizards. Middleton outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to connect. Back to James. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for Washington. The play will be reviewed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. Outside Brogdon. On the money with a shot from the left block. And the Wizards lead by 9. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Connect. Koulibaly defending. Outside Finney-Smith. And Los Angeles another three.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Doncic against Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly. Smart looking around. Back to Koulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Smart up top. And again, it's Washington converting.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Here's Connect. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Count it. Good.
A huge bucket for the youngster. Dalton Connect. Ice water in those veins.
Brogdon against Doncic. Here's the pick. Pass to Sar. And here's Smart. It's stolen.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Koulibaly into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Finney-Smith offline with a 3. Now here's Smart. Washington picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Here's Holland. To the middle. Thompson finds Cunningham. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Doncic, here we go.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And Cunningham with the slam.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
It's good.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
James, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stewart. Cunningham looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 8.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic against Cunningham. Doncic kicks to James. Hits the 3-point bomb. James has got his second bucket of the night.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Cunningham's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
The drive by Thompson. The shot by Stewart with no one around. And that one no good to start him off on the night. Lets it go from the wing. James, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
Now, here's Cunningham after LeBron James's miss. And Cade Cunningham with the 3.
And you see that motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hachimura with it. Beasley covering. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Asar Thompson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Holland, still without a basket. And Beasley, here we go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. To the paint, it's tipped. Beasley with the steal. Thompson in the posts. Working on Finney Smith. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doncic passes to LeBron. The layup off target. The Pistons have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And Cunningham with the slam.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Connect. Here's Finney Smith. Count it, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Cunningham kicks to Beasley. Thompson outside. 4 seconds left. Here's Stewart. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Hayes. Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers trail. Pass to Vanderbilt. Driving to the basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Schroeder, and it's in there. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And James throws it down.
The guard skills are there for Bronny, as you can see on that attack.
Hardaway dishes to Schroeder. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James with it. Picked up by Harris. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt a screen on Schroeder. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Ivy, the shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist on the night. Schroeder against Reeves. In the corner, it's James. Six on the shot clock. And Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. On the wing, Harris. Off target from 3-point range. And a wide open look for James. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Ivy, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range. Ivy's got 5 now.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. James up top. Over Hardaway. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Schroeder. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves against Schroeder. Now James. 6 to shoot. Hayes with it. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
Ivy with the bucket. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Schroeder against Reeves. It's Hayes, top of the key. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Harris looking it over. On the wing, Hardaway. From downtown, it's hauled in by Goodwin. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Pistons leading. Here's Schroeder, and he lays it straight in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Schroeder, left side. Harris a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Harris. With 1 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists now tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit up by 5. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans that are done from line. They're thinking about.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's James. James crowbars it in.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
So he gets them both.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. All sorts of time, and that's good off the glass that time. Doncic has got his second basket. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
To the wing right side. Back to Hachimura. Cunningham against Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Clock at 6. With his first shot attempt, fires the three. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He had a nice open look right there. And now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. LeBron with a screen on Beasley. Pass to Hachimura. Finney Smith with it, guarded by Stewart. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pistons leading by 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here's Connect. Covered by Beasley. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to James for the tie. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Ritter passes to Duren. A rebound by the Lakers. James outside. And count it from 19 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 2.
No doubt James can be effective right off the catch if he's gotten himself properly set up.
A dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Launches it. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ivy with it. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Reeves against Schroeder. With the floater. And it's laid in by Reeves. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
To the inside. And stolen by Harris. Right wing. Schroeder finds Duren. And it's blocked. Vanderbilt inside.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pistons lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Goodwin. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. James goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Lakers lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And Duran slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Duran. 10 points for Tobias Harris.
Good opportunity for Harris to get something in the open floor where he can use his athleticism.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So for the Pistons. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Different look here for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Holland. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Malik Beasley. And then for Los Angeles, James checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Goodwin. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivey. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Here's Thompson. LeBron with the block. And here's Reeves outside. Offensive rebound. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pistons trailing. Vanderbilt with the steal. Inside. And the dunk by James.
They're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Harris, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Cunningham for three.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Out to Harris. Pass to Ivy. Harris a screen on Reeves. Will it go? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his fourth rebound in this one. Finney Smith finds James. James making it look easy from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Cunningham. James misses. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Ivy. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And he gets it to go. Vanderbilt's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Cunningham for 3. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And again, Cunningham missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Vanderbilt misses. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. This one for 3. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Cunningham's shot is off. Now here's LeBron. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter, David Aldridge. And the
Wins have been tough to come by lately.
No doubt. That creates a little bit of added pressure, too. So the last thing a struggling team wants to do is lose to an opponent in the same situation.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Now here's Coulibaly. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Sarr. The rebound by Beasley.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Here's Sarr. Poole outside. Coulibaly on the wing. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And he jams it home with authority.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
That one falls.
Middleton right now seeing the floor and delivering the ball well to his teammates. Good at finding the open man.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Now here's Coulibaly. Kispert outside. Over Beasley. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Harris. Beasley outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Connects from downtown. Sarr's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Harris outside. It's stolen by Poole. Pass to Middleton. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Beasley. And now the Pistons in transition. Cunningham outside. Back to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And again, the Pistons missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side, Coulibaly. From deep, Sarr. And the Wizards with another 3.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Middleton, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Just stop the run, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Harris misses. Washington leading by 8. Outside Coulibaly. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Stolen by Thompson. Beasley for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Wizards have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Holland. And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by George. Brogdon against Schroeder. Back to Brogdon. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Three-pointer Stewart. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. Ivy's out there with Holland. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Pass to Champagny. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents. How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done.
And the layup is good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Right wing. Three-pointer Stewart. Rebound Washington. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Oh, Brogdon gets his step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Pistons trail by 10. Schroeder passes to Stewart. Back to Schroeder. Rebounded by Champagny. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Carrington no good. And Detroit is shooting 40% so far in this one. Hardaway, the pass to Stewart. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Holland. Up top Stewart. Left side Hardaway. Here's Holland. The 3-ball. They get it again. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Champagny. Kicks it out to Smart. To the inside. And stolen by Stewart. Smart against Ivy. Now Stewart. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end. How about Stewart stretching out the defense, and not something we see from him a ton of times.
George's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
George finds Brogdon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and you know, trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Kispert outside. Middleton with a screen on Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sarr. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Harris's shot is good.
Pull-up jumper from Tobias, and he's feeling it. He likes to get to this shot.
Pass to Sarr. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And down it goes. 2 points. Now it's just a 5-point Wizard lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick. Big man coming through. I love seeing Sarr punch it home like this.
Here's Cunningham. He takes it in. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Pistons trail by 7. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at small forward. Pass to Sarr. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Pistons shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Cunningham passes to Duren. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duren.
Well, the bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duren did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So the sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Here's the break. Here's Poole. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to put a body on Duren. He He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Saar. Duren with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Duren. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Cunningham. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Saar. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Poole outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
Cunningham outside. To the paint. Here's Harris. Pass to Duren. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Duren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
A new lineup here for Washington. Washington's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 7. Ivy with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holland can't hit. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington again can't hit. The Pistons shooting just about 43% in the third. Ivy finds Schroeder. Back to Ivy. Pass to Schroeder. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
And the hope is that Ivy in the offseason attacked his free throw shooting. This has been a weak spot in his game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Wizards leading by 5. Right side, Brogdon. For 3, George. Hardaway grabs the board. And here's Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Carrington. Now here's George. Good on the baseline, Jay. George has got 7. A minute 20 left in the third. Ivy outside. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
George, a screen on Schroeder. Brogdon into the lane. And he's going to the line for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Hardaway. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
They set the pick. For 3, George. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Back to Schroeder. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway finds Schroeder. Ivy outside. Just 5 on the clock. Stewart, a screen on Smart. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Ivy. Stewart's got 8.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Wizards. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Holland in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Back to George. Takes the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ivy, left side. 3-pointer, Stewart. He can't get that one to fall. The Wizards with a lead. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington, defended by Hardaway. Tipped.
But Stewart hustling over. He saw that shot coming, and he was there for the taking.
Ivy against Smart. They push it up 4 on 3. Washington again can't hit. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Up top, Schroeder, guarded by Brogdon. On the attack, Schroeder. Stewart, the pass to Schroeder. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So both teams changing it up here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Down low. Here's Sarr, and it's blocked. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Harris a screen. Stewart outside. Cunningham against Poole. Stewart the pass to Thompson. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Shot clock at 5. Inside. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Stewart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shock.
Poole against Thompson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
To the middle. Thompson scanning the floor. Harris outside. Fires from deep. Rebound Washington. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Coulibaly. 1:44 left in the fourth. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Harris. Here's the three. Rebound by Middleton.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Poole for three. Look at Poole showing the range.
And Poole just deadly from three.
Can they get it? Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Poole finds Smart to the inside. Stolen by Thompson.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
It's Middleton on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. And the bucket is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The floater. And it's laid in by Cunningham. Now Poole. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Middleton from the outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's Washington picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental
teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Chris Middleton. Koulibaly is out there with Song. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Smart in at shooting guard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
And there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Middleton outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Koulibaly, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
LeBron outside. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Wizards passing it around. Sarr. Middleton right side. Pass to Sarr. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And stolen by James.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
In the corner, it's Brogdon. From deep. The Wizards with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
And it's Brogdon off the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, that's the level of aggression that can really kickstart an offense. Malcolm Brogdon puts it on the deck with authority.
Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that. sort of an opportunity from deep.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Sarr's shot is off. Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And here is James following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Here's Finney Smith. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Washington leading now by 3. Down low. Here's Sarr. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Sarr, the pass to Middleton. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
And Sarr pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Sarr with it. Covered by LeBron. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Smart misses. Here's Finney Smith. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by 5. And the And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Lakers trail by 5. Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. To the middle, Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Lakers shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his first basket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
It's Poole with the drive. It's blocked, and they get it back. Kispert kicks to Poole. Offline with his 3. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Reeves gets the bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And stolen by James. Inside, here's Hayes, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Holmes wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. George sets a screen for Poole. Teardrop shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Hayes. And the Lakers with another miss. Wizards leading by 5. Now Poole. He has 5. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Holmes. Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Kispert with it. Nothing on the board. Connects from three-point range. Kispert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Good on the shot. Poole's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Lakers with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Basket counts. Reeves has got 7 points here in this quarter.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
Good. And the Wizards lead by 12.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Wizards. Holmes got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Jumps up. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Pass to Carrington. To Holmes. Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep, Reeves.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Over to the wing. Here's Carrington. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Carrington's got 5. 1 second left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. They've got Smart. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr, and it's Brogdon in at point guard. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 15. Back to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Goodwin passes to Finney-Smith. Now, here's Goodwin. Kicks it out to James. And the 3 off target.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I've been looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Doncic, no good. Wizards leading by 15. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable. Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Outside to Brogdon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brogdon's got 7 points.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Goodwin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Koulibaly gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
James throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Timeout, timeout.
And JJ. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Washington making some changes. Here's James. Here's Hayes. Reeves outside. 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. Reeves gets the bucket. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Poole kicks to Holmes. Pass to Kispert. Back to Holmes. Uncovered. The rebound by James.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Off target at the rim. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Washington leading now by 17. Pass to Holmes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Knocked loose. George with the steal. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Hachimura. Holmes with a screen on Hachimura. Out left to the wing. Here's Carrington. 5 points in the game. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Holmes. And another miss by Washington. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game. Here we go, all alone. And Kispert the bucket on the assist by George. Kispert's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
From outside the arc, traps in the tray. Kispert's got his 3rd basket of the night. LA's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the paint. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Washington with a 19-point advantage heading. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reed. Then it's James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reeves can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside, here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the middle. The kick out to Poole. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's James. Got a piece of it. Here's Carrington. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 21. Reeves with it. Picked up by Poole. From the wing. Reeves gets the bucket. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Doncic is subbed in for James. Here's Song. James covering. Song, the pass to Smart. Sar gets the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 21.
That's where you want Sar doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The shot by George, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Brogdon outside. They set the pick. There's the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Now, Finney-Smith. And stolen by Song. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to connect. Over Middleton. George with the steal. Doncic against Brogdon. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's starting to percolate a little bit, folks. Look out.
LeBron shot is off. Wizards leading by 23.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Washington.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Malcolm Brogdon.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Here's Connect. Offensive rebound. Doncic to stop the run. Can't capitalize inside. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Middleton left side. Smart wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron outside. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Doncic against Brogdon. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's
like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's James with the jam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Holland. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Connect outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, the rookie with the answer. Connect saying, I am ready for prime time.
Cunningham looking it over. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Cunningham. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doncic against Cunningham. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. And again, it's the Lakers.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Cunningham going inside. He's off on the layup. The Lakers lead by 6. Thompson with a steal. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Beasley. Thompson against James. Pass to Connect. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to James. He gets it in there. James has got 12 points.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And stolen by Cunningham. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Now here's Doncic. This one for 3. The rebound by Stewart. 1:14 left in the first. Here's Thompson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:10 left to play in the first. And Doncic, here we go. James, left side. Pass to Connect. Screen by James. From behind the arc. And Connect with the 3. He's got 6.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
To the middle. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And a switch here also for Detroit. Hardaway's checked in for Beasley. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder from downtown. And it's Reeves with the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Harris. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, and a triple from Harris, matching the one on the other end. Just great back and forth.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Down low. 3 seconds left. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Reeves. Duren with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Ivy from the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 6. James passes to Hayes. James against Ivy. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. Here's Reeves. And stolen by Hardaway.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took it in.
Looking unstoppable. Ivy able to get the advantage there on the fast break.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Now here's Hayes. Oh, from deep. Knocks down the triple. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Oh, and he got fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul.
People
at the line for Vanderbilt.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Harris on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. There's the 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Lakers lead by 9. James finds Vanderbilt. got a piece of it.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Reeves, and that one's on target from the wing. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stolen by Schroeder. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he lays it in on the break.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
James against Ivy. The fader. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harris passes to Schroeder, and there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Reeves. And a miss there off the inbound. 1:19 left in the first half. Ivy passes to Duran. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, stolen by Harris. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the dunk by Duran.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
To the paint. Out to James. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. And here's Reeves outside. Kept alive. Vanderbilt gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And stolen by Hayes. Schroeder against Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Detroit. On the wing, Ivy, guarded by Vanderbilt. Harris, a screen on Vanderbilt. Ivy passes to Harris. And some changes here for Detroit.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
That one drops for him. Cunningham's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's James. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Connect. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
James outside. Shoots over Thompson. Detroit with a rebound. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
That ties the game. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
James, a screen on Beasley to the middle. And stolen by Cunningham. And here comes the break. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Inside, Holland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Beasley. Pass to James. Puts up a 3. The Pistons clear it. Thompson left side. And here's Beasley. To the inside. The jump hook. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. LeBron with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Doncic finds James. The Lakers with another miss.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And it's Cunningham missing. Lakers trail by 3. Out to Hachimura. 4-3. To the left side wing. And here's Connect outside. The Lakers with another miss.
2 minutes remaining.
And here are the Pistons. They've scored 10 straight. Cunningham against Doncic. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And the Lakers have possession. Nothing yet for them here in the third quarter. Schroeder against Reeves. Top of the key. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Schroeder outside. Fires in the triple. Schroeder's got 5 points.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Schroeder finds Harris. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Duren attacks. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh, stolen by Harris. Schroeder with it. Hayes picks him up. For 3, here's Harris. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. Duren's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
The Pistons lead by 7. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Lakers on D. For three, here's Harris. And the dunk by Duren.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Ivy outside. Out to Harris. 1 second left. And the layup is good. Harris has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for Detroit. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the three, the small forward. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. Reeves, the pass to James. No good on the shot. Good D by Hardaway. On the wing, Ivy. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Duren. Ivy outside. Here's Harris. Back to Ivy. 4 on the clock. From the arc. And Tobias Harris, good for 3.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Outside Reeves. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his third foul so far. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Out to James, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Cunningham. Knocks it loose.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Tobias Harris checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Beasley. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Lakers trail by 12. For 3, James. Offensive board. Doncic. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Doncic has gotten his first bucket of the night. And the Pistons shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Pass to Stewart. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Thompson. And here's Ivy from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Doncic outside. The 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. There's Cunningham with a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
The Pistons lead by 15. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pistons.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And it's James with the jam.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And here's Cunningham outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Doncic finds James. And the layup is good off the glass. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by 11. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
We're in for a treat tonight, getting to see some of the best young talent in this NBA.
No doubt, Kevin, the superstar potential on the court is here tonight, and it is immense. We got players destined to become some of the league's biggest names in the next couple of seasons. I'm pumped.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer. Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Duran down low. And the foul called on Alex Sarr. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Cunningham for 3.
How about the length? Tough for any offensive player to deal with the likes of Middleton with those long arms.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Koulibaly. Inside. Here's Sarr. Middleton with it. There's the triple. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. Sarr's got 5.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
To the paint. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Duran with the screen on Middleton. Cunningham against Middleton. And stolen by Sarr. Pushing it up. And here's Poole for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Beasley. The kick out to Cunningham. Over Middleton. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Koulibaly. Sarr, the pass to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And when it comes to Jalen Durham, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical, and strong, and can rebound, and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Here's Cunningham, stolen by Kispert. Middleton right side. Sarr with it. Picked up by Harris. Beyond the arc. And it's Chris Middleton with the 3. Middleton's got 5 points so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Wizards.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Now, here's Poole. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Shots good by Middleton. That's 7 points for Chris Middleton.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now, here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Duran, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Middleton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Cool, no good. And here's Harris from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Washington Wizards sitting with a comfortable... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Holland. And it's Ivy in at the small forward.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Brogdon the pass to Champagny. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Hardaway. There's the pick. Outside for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons trail by 13. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Stewart.
I wonder, Stewart, with that wingspan, just where you can throw lobs for him to still throw it down.
Tries the spin move. Here's Champagny. No scoring in this one. Clock at 6. From deep, George. The rebound by Ivy.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wizards leading by 11. Brogdon kicks to George. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Stolen by George. Here's Champagny. Outside, Smart. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smart. Tries again. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. George, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Pass to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hardaway finds Ivy. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Now, here's Stewart. He's got 6, hits the three-point bomb.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Shoots the 3. George with the bucket. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Ivy dishes to Schroeder. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Wizards leading by 9. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Champagny passes to Brogdon. Here's Champagny. And again, Washington with the triple.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Down low. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 11 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that one's good, George.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Here's Poole. Good D by Thompson.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Yeah, Tobias, too strong. Gets inside, not going to be denied.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Saw the basket. Poole. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Kispert. And here is Poole. Good D by Thompson. And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7th. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Gotta like what Isaiah Stewart has done in this one, guys.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Here's Duran. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And both free throws good for Duran. Wizards leading by 7. And here's Kispert from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And when you watch Kispert, you know, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because you know he's a spot-up shooter. You know he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there, and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunity.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Harris. Pass to Sarr. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
Now here's Beasley. Still yet to score. Back to Duran. And stolen by Sarr. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Poole the pass to Sarr. On the wing, Koulibaly. And here's Middleton. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Washington now. At one point, they led by 16. Poole with it. Picked up by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Middleton. And it's blocked. Cunningham outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Wizards. With a 9-point lead. And that one drops.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sar might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
Now, here's Duran. Harris looking it over. Pass to Cunningham. Going inside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
Back to Poole. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Here's Brogdon. Still without a basket. George with the bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And it's Schroeder missing. Wizards leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Brogdon. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Hardaway from outside. Washington's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Out to the right wing. There's 1:17 left in the third. And that one's good. Champagny.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Hollins kicks to Hardaway. They get the rebound. Fires from deep. Pass to Ivy. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Brogdon against Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Schroeder's got his first points in this one.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
George finds Brogdon. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. And Stewart gets it to go.
And Isaiah Stewart, for a big man, doing all the little things here.
Pass to Smart. It's George on the wing. He's got 14. Stewart against George. Stewart with the screen on Brogdon. Here's Schroeder. Lays it up off the glass. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pistons trail by 11. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. Now Brogdon after the missed 3 from Dennis Schroeder. Ivy on the wing, guarded by Smart. Here's Holland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
From deep, George. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's Smart. Pass to Carrington. Here's the screen. In the corner, George with it. A 3-pointer, no good.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pistons trail by 8. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivy gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Song. Fires the 3. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
So it's the Pistons now, following the 3-pointer by Washington. During the pass to Ivy. It's Beasley on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Ivy against Poole. Now Sarr. Middleton finds Smart. Over Beasley. Smart misses.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Harris misses.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Middleton on the wing. Back to Koulibaly. It's stolen by Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Beasley against Smart. Kicks it out to Beasley. Cunningham looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Alan Song.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart checked in for Duren. And it's Thompson in for Jaden Ivey. It's stolen by Cunningham. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Harris. The rebound by Middleton. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. Yep, it counts.
Absolutely locks down on the defensive end. Thompson creating offense now with that defense.
Beasley against Smart. Middleton outside. Shoots it. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Wizards lead by 8. Cunningham drives in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
Pass to Song. Makes it off the glass.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Stolen by Middleton. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Thompson with the rebound. Cunningham with it. Out guarded by Smart. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cade eager but not rushed that time, just jumping at the chance for the quick shot.
Now here's Middleton. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Poole. On the wing, Koulibaly. Guarded by Harris. Pass to Cunningham. No good on the 3. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what